Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident, it takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too.
And a chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Quality ball. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Short changes him with that pass. There will be a throw-in. Seedorf, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Lizarazu. That's an imaginative pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's Seedorf. And this is Pele! Now it's Hazard. On that... Can he finish? It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Freiburg grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That is lovely. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's got away. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Manchester United take the lead.
This is the time you need that pace.
Good ball over the top. And he's intervened well there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lahm. Seedorf. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Hazard! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lizarazu, he's through here. Ronaldo could try cutting inside here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Buffon, in the context of the game, he must save it. Oh, he's missed!
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
That has been cut short. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more.
He's had a shot! It's there! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Referee's given a throw. Seedorf. Rodri concedes a free kick for that. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Hazard ploughing through the middle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
There will
And it had
be
to
3
be.
minutes added time.
Steaming on goalwards. Vieri. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's going right the way across. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hoisted in. It's a mighty effort! Relentless! Just relentless! And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a... And Seedorf! Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Seedorf. Hazard. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter is on. Nesta proves too strong, too smart. Well, they can break here. Now it's Hazard. Well read, nice interception. Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. That's been slipped through. He's going for goal! And that is great goalkeeping.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's well seen too. Yeah. And they can counter here.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a searching pass. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from...
Takes a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Messi with the short one. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Vieri. That is ended up in no man's land. And that's put paid to a promising move. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Now it's Vieri. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Seedorf. Here's Nedved. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Bale. Bale! And yes, it's there! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 21,
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
16,
So,
Rodri.
just a consolation,
Number
or is
20,
there a way back from here?
Number 8,
He plays one through.
Nesta.
And this is
Number
Bale.
23,
Oh, that's big chance!
Messi. Number 9,
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Number 13, Vieira.
It's good running with the ball.
Number 22,
Looking for options for
Gallagher.
movement.
Number 18,
Yeah.
Cannavaro. Number 14,
Bale.
Gullit.
Oh, now here's an interesting
Number
matchup.
24, Lukaku.
And he was alert to it. And here's Cristiano. Chance for a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Spread it left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Played in deep. Terrific header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He should have put that one away.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Well, he's hit it long, but... The chance, surely!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Freiburg are looking to go forward now. And the pass is intercepted. Vieira. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Bale. Wriggles his way through. Cannavaro clears. Bale. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Nedved. It's Bale! Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Lukaku attempts a clearance. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Manchester United can take all the spoils, and it is... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now, what about a counter-attack? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ernest is wide and looking to get onto this. Lizarazu looking to run onto it. Eto!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, nice touch. And he's picked it up out wide. Looks across and plays it in. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's the chance to counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Goes for a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's a sharp little ball here. Looking to play him in. Cruyff.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Lizarazu with the delivery. Yep, it's a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Freiburg have the chance to go the other way. And this is Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's had it taken off him.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And this is Cruyff. That'll be a corner. Cruyff plays it short. Now it's Cruyff. And it's Neymar. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's been played through. He could be in here. Oh, he's got a... Oh, shooting chance! And he's quick to get it clear again. It'll be a throw-in. Belletti. Ronaldo looking to penetrate opposition lines. Nesta gets it away. It is a corner. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Neymar. And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. And he's gone looking for safety. Looking for options for movement. Lizarazu. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
So what can they make of this? Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Freiburg trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cross needs to be good. Neymar gets it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ernest. Searching pass he's played there. Seedorf. It's Cruyff. And it's Lahm. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lahm. Nicely weighted ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And they've got rid. Out for a throw. Lahm could try cutting inside here. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Eto'o. And he's managed to get free. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Lizarazu.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Knocks it into space. Takes a shot! They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ronaldo chasing after it. Well, nicely intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. He's coming under serious pressure here. Yeah, and tries from distance. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Ronaldo charging forward, the ball at his feet. Aims beyond the defence. Danger averted for now. Eto'o. Oh, important interception. Nicely shaped ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United have their second corner now.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 25, Eto'o. Number 15, Palace. Coming on the field, number 5, Erling Haaland. Number
He's cleared it out of harm's way.
Lukaku. Number 14.
Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Seedorf. Now that looks a decent ball. Nice control. Lahm has it in a wide position. Oh, there's the clearance. And it's Seedorf. Can he get it through? And he's heaved it away. Vieira. Lukaku. Ball swung in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 7, Vicente Lizarazu. Number 13.
That's an imaginative pass.
Coming on the field, number 3.
Pele
Giuseppe
is onto
Bergkamp.
it in a flash.
Number 4, Vadio. Number 10, Xabi Alonso. Substitution.
Oh, he's onto this. Gullit gets into a good position.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Freiburg clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Lukaku, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to go... There it is! Oh, that's not going to count, and we go again.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
Substitution.
Freiburg making consecutive changes here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Now, can they get him away? Tries to play it through. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's hoisted clear. Freiburg are looking to go forward now. Van Balten calmly anticipates. Just eases him off the ball. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. They'll want to make the most of this turnover. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Lovely bit of skill. That's good defending, defending in numbers. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Kelly! And he's there to belt it away. And that's a throw-in. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And it's Lam. Oh, such a clever touch. Pirlo. He's going for goal! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 11.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Van Dijk.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Played out wide. Now it's Lukaku. Messi. Now it's Bale. And they can counter here. It's a pretty loose pass. Has a look up and drives it forward. Now it's Hullet.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add,
He's got tall. And that's a real chance missed.
well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Vieira. Pele. Freiburg looking to pass their way through. Lam. Now Pirlo. Driving for... Has a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Freiburg have their third corner. Messi goes short. And it's Lam. And now a sudden chance to counter. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Haaland. That's a good ball out wide. Bergamy delivers. And that is expertly dealt with. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Can he get on the end of this? And he welcomes it in. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's played... Climbs up big! There's the whistle, and the first period of extra time ends on a dramatic note.
Please grab the tickets you were given when you were
It's
walking
been
through
quite
the
a
gate.
roller coaster ride here, right up until the final seconds. An intriguing watch. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Substitution in progress.
And we're off for the final time. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. That's a sharp pass. And he's intervened well there. Ambitious ball here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Thuram. And it's Nedved. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Great vision. Bale. Bale stood his ground strongly. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Nedved having a look. So, to pass or to shoot, that is his question. They want to be quick to recover this. Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. That is good alertness. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pirlo. Now it's Hullet. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is Bale. That's a good... He's having a shot! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Freiburg take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding... And that's it. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he's taking no chances there. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Messi. Looking for options for movement. Lam gets good distance on it. It'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. And here's Haaland. And it's Belletti. Haaland! Van Dijk getting this one clear. And that was nowhere near his best. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, that's a key interception. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, this looks sharp. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Searching pass he's played there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that's well seen too. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Izarazu. Lam makes the interception. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Back into the middle. Van Bouten kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tries to pass it through. Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. Freiburg trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get...
Shot, surely! Goal! Freiburg! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Freiburg... And a chance! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Haaland, played out to the right.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he get it through? He slings it in. Lam can get it clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now he's off and running. Mbappe, and he cuts out the supply. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Bellingham proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
And it's Bellingham. Picks out Haaland! Sticks it away! A goal at a really telling moment. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
We have got ourselves a game here.
There will be 1 minute.
Well, there's a real
time.
sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Pass somewhat off target. Maldini kept away. And the referee brings the first half to a close. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's crossed into the middle. And he's quick to get it clear again. They get a throw in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is a brilliant interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nicely weighted ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Leicester calmly anticipates. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's a cute ball. Can he latch on to this?
Substitution for Manchester United.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 9.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pullet. Looking for the run. Might be danger here.
Number 7.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Bellingham. Coming on the field.
Now it's Pullet.
Number 14.
Now it's Cruyff.
Gullit.
That is good pressure,
Number
just
25.
hounded him off it.
Eto'o. Number
Vieri.
24.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Number 21.
And here's Lukaku.
Vieri.
Now it's Eto'o.
Number 4.
Vieira wins the duel this time.
Number 20.
Bale.
Gerrard.
Stood up well to him there.
Substitutions taking place.
Nice looking ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he shoots! Goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He has found a way through. Van Bouten gets it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, now here's a good battle. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
This is it then, now or never. Well, that's been cut out, well played. This is intriguing, next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Guardiola got a long way forward to join the attack. And he's had it nicked away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to... Great chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Knocks it into space. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, super find. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 6.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
To replace him is number 3.
Leicester cuts it out. Pele. Freiburg do have a chance to counter here. And here's Bale.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Lukaku. Eto'o finds himself offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Substitution in progress.
Time for a change in personnel. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Guardiola clears. Pele. And this is Hullet. Caresses it through. Chance for a shot! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Hullet. Now, can they get him away? He's a sharp little ball here. Vieri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Hullet. And here's Bale. And he's straight offside. Seedorf. Looking to play him in. And there's Green, just the goalkeeper to beat. Chance! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Freiburg take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell.
Extra time reaches half-time.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick
Well, it
reminder
has
to
been
let
a
you know
punishing
that we'll be
game,
able
both
to catch
physically
the
and
match
mentally.
broadcast
But does
live
either
on our
team
Club
have
FM
what it
station.
takes to find a winner? And we're off for the final time. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? And he's got the beating of his man. Bale. Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Thuram. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Pinches it off him. Van Bouten defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Nedved with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Seedorf. Hullet looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication.
Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Delivers the ball. He's cut it out. Hullet does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Bale. Nedved. Seedorf, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Nedved. Bale has it out wide and in space. Nedved. That has not gone well. Now he's got space here. And he was alert to it. Vieira. And that's that. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here, things are heating up.
And we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Bellingham! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Freiburg with the corner, they're first. Messi plays it short. That's very neat. Messi. Lovely feet. Now here's the delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Cruyff. And he has been fouled there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bellingham! Goal! Freiburg! He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Threads one in. Lobbed in behind. Oh, well played, well played. Out to the right. Oh, no joy this time. Over to the left. What a throw in. Bellingham! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's had it nicked away. Played into the middle. Thuram getting this one clear. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Face to face with the keeper. And the shot! He scored! They back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score.
Oh no, what has happened here? Messi. Lahm. Great vision. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Haaland. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Belletti. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? Goal! Freiburg! And they get themselves in front! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well-timed, excellent interception. And here's Haaland. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's come loose. Thinks one through. And Dijk gets it away.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, that has not gone well. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that is a chance for a shot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Freiburg take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
He's having a hit! Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Looking to play him in. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! And yes, it's there! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Belletti. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Haaland. And the whistle goes for half-time. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Chance here to counter. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vieira. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got away, and he's worked it through. Now it's Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pinches it off him, driven forward. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Nicely weighted ball, and he whips it in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Bellingham. And he was quick to react. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good take in a good area.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 14, Gullit. Number
And here's
7,
Messi.
Vicente Lizarazu.
Oh, he's been caught on it
Number
here.
17, Belletti.
And he
Number
shoots!
22, Bellingham. Number 5,
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Number 25,
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Eto'o.
Ronaldo
Number 15,
proves just a little bit too strong.
Number
Pele with the
21,
cross.
Vieri.
Substitutions taking place.
Yeah.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ronaldo chasing after it. That has been cut short. Pele engages and forces him off the ball. This looks promising. It's Vieri! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 6.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field.
We
is
have ourselves a
number
real
3.
game here.
Giuseppe
This is
Bergami.
exactly the kind of contest you'd
Substitution in
expect
progress.
when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Freiburg have their second corner now. Messi goes short.
Freiburg really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he's intervened well there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a cute ball. Ronaldo is in a really good position out wide.
Substitution.
Well, he's hit it just about within shooting range. That is decidedly lacking.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Pull it. And this is Pele. Bergami wins the duel this time. Knocks it into space.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Vieri. Oh, that was vital.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Vieri. Tries to pass it through. Tries a shot! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Manchester United complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Vieira is there to clear. Vieira. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book. And that is that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nedved. Chiellini gets a foot in here. Knocks it into space. And that has been clubbed away. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a searching pass. And he passes it long. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Nice looking ball. That's good vision. And this is Ronaldo. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Thuram with the clearance. Has a look and plays it forward. Looking for the run. Vieri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's picked his way through. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Spread neatly. Gerrard gets into a good position. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Freiburg. And he's had a hit! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well? Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Ronaldo takes control. He's having a shot! Goal! Freiburg! And that really is so impressive. Freiburg have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. Pass is just off target. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been cut out, well played. Oh, that's fabulous. It's really well cleared. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's been slipped through, and this is Vieri. That is a brilliant interception. Lovely pass, but goes for a shot! He's scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Well read, nice interception.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Mbappe.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Vieira. Ronaldo might just make this.
Pretty robust defending.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Freiburg finding their passes. Vieira. He's got away. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Manchester United will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser, so this isn't bad at all.
Manchester United are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a... Oh no, what has happened here? Pullet looks to get on the end of this. Chance here to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that looks a decent ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Vieri. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Lahm.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Vieira, who's set up one goal so far. Lahm. And here's Nedved. Oh, looks a smashing ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's really well manoeuvred. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Tries to play it through. Cristiano Ronaldo is wide and looking to get onto this. That is lovely.
Such good technique.
There's a sharp little ball here. Lizarazu got a long way forward to join the attack.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United have their second corner now.
Coming on to replace him.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Substitutions taking place.
Great vision. Now it's Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Turns and goes back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nedved. And this is Bale. Seedorf. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Izarazu plays it all the way forward. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Now it's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Seedorf. Lahm. Ball driven towards the far post. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Substitution for Manchester United.
We have got
9,
changes here, from both sides in fact.
Ronaldo. Number 7, Vicente Lizarazu.
Nedved with the short one. Nedved, quick look, then he gets big. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Vieira is offering a wry smile there.
Number 15, Ernest. Number 16.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Lahm, looking for options for movement. And this is Bale. And he's got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Ernest. Now it's Vieri. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He is through here. And it's played in. Keeper's dealt with that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Can he latch on to this? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's the throw. Ernest. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. The ball has bounced loose now. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to belt it away. Aimed beyond the defence.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So just one extra minute for stoppages. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 2, Chiellini.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Number 3, Giuseppe Bergomi. Substitution.
Bergomi. And this is Vieri. Now it's Haaland. Messi. No, that's been intercepted. And that was nowhere near his best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Eto'o. Rodri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Guardiola. And that's a good intervention. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vieri! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Haaland! Oh, should have put that away. Thuram. Looking for a runner. Bit too much weight on the pass. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Guardiola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Please turn towards the screen.
Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Nicely shaped ball. Leicester with the clearance.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Searching passes played there. That has been cut short. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Messi. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he get it through? He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Eto'o powering forward here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Rodri. And that's a throw-in. Oh, nice touch. Hernes. He's in space and looking for options.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Here comes another cross.
Well, that might be that
shot, surely! It's loose, and there's a race for... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he's heaved it away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. And it's Lam. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Nedved, deep cross. And that should get the job done. Now he's off and running. Lam. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That looks a good ball through. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Aims beyond the defence. He has found a way through. There's no flag. Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. That pass isn't the best. Quarter of an hour played. Bellingham cuts it out. Neither side yet able to find the net. Has a look and plays it forward. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Shifted it to the flank. He slings it in. And that has been knocked clear. Looking to play him in. Back in once more. And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That's an imaginative pass. Vieira. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's clever. Lam calmly anticipates. And they can counter here. And he's intervened well there. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Mbappe! Goal! Freiburg! And it's Freiburg who take the lead.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Freiburg are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, the whistle's gone, what's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Decent hit from there.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good spread. It's a promising position. Cross in, looks like a good one. That's a little off target. And it's Hullet. Out to the left it goes. Lizarazu got a long way forward to join the attack. Threads one in. Now there's a fine ball. That's a good ball out wide. Messi. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. That's good vision. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lam is there, and he can get that clear. That's tidy. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lizarazu with it's a mighty effort! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. Manchester United are still behind then, despite looking for all the world like they pulled level.
Hello, attendees.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And they win it back again. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. And that should get the job done. Another throw-in. Chooses to go back. He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. That's good play. Messi. And Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham. It's run loose here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he has shown him a yellow card. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Gerrard. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Tries to get it clear. Manchester United still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Can he finish? It's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Freiburg are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That's going to go a long way. Well, they've got it again. Probing pass. Vieira. That's a lovely, neat pass. Searching pass he's played there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times. Well, there's the header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Substitution for Manchester United.
We have got
Number
changes
22,
here, from both sides in
Bellingham.
fact.
Number 5, Erling Haaland. Number 9, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 14, Gullit.
Thuram gets
Number
across to
20,
intercept that,
Gerrard.
and it's Eto'o.
Coming on the field, number 25.
Now it's
Eto'o.
Messi.
Number
He's ended up in
21,
no man's land.
Dieri.
Cleared
Number
without
24,
complication.
Lukaku.
Well, that's good
Number
defending.
23,
He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to
Number
get on the
15,
turn.
Mahrez.
Substitutions taking place.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Bale with the clearance. Caresses it through. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Messi. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Lahm receives it in a good position here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution.
Freiburg making another change here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Turns back here, probably the best option. That's a sharp pass. He is through here. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. This is their second corner of the game. Nedved with the short one. That is lovely. Showing good feet. Shot a goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
And this is Lukaku. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi, closing in on goal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
What a throw in.
Substitution in progress.
And that's another throw. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Lahm cuts out the pass. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now can he find... Shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Cross to the back post. Keeper's dealt with that. He's free, he has got space. That's very neat. Izirazu gets it away.
Added time.
Oh, such a clever touch. Five minutes to add. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Hullet. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Seedorf. Stood up well to him there. And that will be the final act. Manchester United were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
And
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here.
Well look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. He has found the way through. Tonali looking for a runner. And Dijk deals with that comfortably.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He won't be happy with that one. Looking for the run. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. They've played it short. Alvarez. Fired deep towards the back post. That has been knocked clear. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Matheus Cunha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. And it's Tchouameni. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tchouameni. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Tonali. Matheus Cunha. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Liverpool do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Well-timed, excellent interception. Palmer. And it's Palmer. Tries to play it through. Can he latch on to this? Tries to get it clear. And it's Chouameni. For Palmer. Distributed tidily. Deep cross. Van Dijk can get it clear. Alvarez. And here's Mbappe. He's having a shot! This is their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. It's gone out for a throw-in. Gravenberg. It's Van Dijk. It's a pretty loose pass. Eder Militao. And it's Neves. And here's Mbappe. Alvarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Mbappe. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Matheus Cunha. Pinches it off him, tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gravenberg. Spread it left. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. João Neves. Foot in. Threads one in. Now it's Martinez. Martinez goes for a shot! It's there! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, what's he done? Martinez is herring after that one. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifted it to the flank. He's found a way through. In towards the back. Big header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Lam.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nice control. Alvarez proves just a little bit too strong. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's the chance to counter. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Liverpool leading 1-0. Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Matheus Cunha. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Palmer. Aims beyond the defence.
Real chance!
Really well taken goal. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well,
Oh, he shot a goal!
well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down.
A header! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Palmer. Can he get it through? That looks a good ball through. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's there to belt it away. Great vision. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Substitution on the field.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Tonali. Number 19, Alfonso Davis. Number 23, Ruben Diaz. Coming on the field, number 13,
And it's
Pulisic.
DiMarco.
Number 6,
Knocks it into space.
Number 17,
Lofted in. And the shot!
22,
And he's heaved it away.
Number 2, Ibrahima Konate.
Can they get him away? Cross climbs up big! And he's taking no chances there. The ball has bounced loose now. DiMarco. Terrific header! And he hits the net! Into the lead once more. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Liverpool go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Pulisic. That has been knocked clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product.
And the shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Mbappe really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Substitution on the field.
So, third corner of the game.
Kravenbach. Coming on to replace him is number 36, Zubimendi. Substitution in
Griezmann
progress.
plays it short. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's a good run down the left. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. De Bruyne. Mbappe. It is a corner. Liverpool have their second corner now. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, he's been caught on it here!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's an imaginative pass. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Nice looking ball. That is good alertness. And he's let fly! Into the arms of the goalkeeper. And that's that. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager.
Nketiah gets through on his own, and that is expertly dealt with. Played towards the front line.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important.
He's going for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Chouameni, Gravenberg, and it's Tonali. Haaland for Nketiah. Matheus Cunha. Haaland. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Gives it back. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Chouameni. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Davis made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Liverpool yet to have an attempt on goal. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mbappe, and he welcomes it in. Spread it left. And it's Chouameni. Might be danger here. Gravenberg. Liverpool do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
That's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your...
Shapes to shoot! He scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Liverpool have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Zubimendi. Nketiah. It's Nketiah! That comes as a mighty relief. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And here's Haaland. And it's Lahm. Lahm plays it in. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Alvarez plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And here's Nketiah. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Chouameni. Now it's Alvarez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the pass is intercepted. Chouameni concedes a free kick for that. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, that's beautifully weighted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Alvarez. Alvarez takes control of it and he's on the move. Gravenberg.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, that was vital. Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's gone for a throw-in. Tonali is fouled. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Davis. Now, can they get him away? He slings it in. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Tonali. Crosses it in. He's got full. No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt. All too easy.
Nice looking ball. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Great chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
3 minutes added time.
Haaland really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Alvarez! Matheus Cunha.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And now the breakaway. There's the whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Liverpool are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And the game has already resumed here. Lahm. Alvarez. Ball is over the line. Added Subimendi. Chouameni. Now it's Nketiah. Oh, well played. Mbappe. Tonali. Now that's well seen too. Subimendi. Alvarez.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for the run. Timber. Liverpool finding their passes. Out to the right. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Great vision. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Tonali is onto it. Oh, smashing header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's there to get it away. Matheus Cunha. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, no joy this time. Palmer. Mbappe. Now it's Alvarez. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Nketiah.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Tonali, who does have an assist to his name. Mbappe. Tonali. Tries to play it through. The ball goes in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he get it through? Can he spark a counter here? Nketiah. Nketiah. Oh, sweet feet. Can he get on the end? Shot, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Alphonso Davies. Number
But it's
4,
Tchouaméni.
Van Dijk. Number 14,
De
Tango.
Bruyne.
Number 7, Matheus Cunha.
Well played. That has
Number
snuffed out the
38,
danger. Pulisic looks to get on the end of this.
5,
Alvarez.
Tonali.
Alvarez!
On the field. Number 32,
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Number 10,
It's their
Jules
second
Koundé.
corner of the game.
Number 17, De Bruyne. Number 36, Zubimendi.
Alvarez goes
Number
short.
15,
And he shoots!
Substitution.
Well, that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 3 coming up. Alvarez with the short one. Alvarez. Lahm. Looking to play him in. And he's quick to get it clear again. Alvarez. Alvarez! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a corner kick. So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short, and it's made its way to him. There's the shot! Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Thinks about the shot. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Liverpool can consider themselves just about safe now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bellingham. He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple...
Haaland! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. How very smart. He just got it right. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. Threads one in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Has a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Alvarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Alvarez with the short one. Now it's Alvarez. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. That's an imaginative pass. He has found the way through. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Alvarez certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure and it would have been a different story, Peter.
That has been knocked clear. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described by one of the world's greatest managers as the most intelligent player I ever coached. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Haaland. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's nice. Deftly away. Koundé is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Ambitious ball here. Neither side yet able to find the net. Alvarez. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's delightful. And it's lofted through here. Ndika tries to clear. It's their second corner of the game. Alvarez goes short. And here's Alvarez. Lovely feet. Alvarez proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Mbappe. Gravenberg did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Liverpool do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
That's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Tonali, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to play it through. Backward it goes. Can he get it through? Caught offside that time. He's gone for goal. He's done very well to get to that.
Vlahovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now the breakaway. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now he's off and running. It's just beyond his reach. And that is as far as they're going to go. Palmer. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Vlahovic. Great vision. Hit into the middle. Lam.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Alvarez shapes to shoot! Goal! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think
And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Gravenberg, and he's had it nicked away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he plays one through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Cleared without complication. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that was nowhere near his best. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, cracking. Vlahovic! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's under a lot of pressure there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Liverpool have reclaimed it.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And it's Tonali. Now it's Haaland. And that has been clubbed away. Looking for the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's on it. Can he get away? Just a kick. Oh, shooting chance! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Lahm got a long way forward to join the attack. Shoots! And it's a goal! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a searching pass. Shifted it to the flank. Great vision. And it's played. He rises! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Now it's Alvarez. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Alvarez is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Gravenberg. It's Bellingham. He's looking wide. Lahm. And it's Tchouaméni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bellingham has created one goal already. And it's Tonali. Tonali, good purposeful running this. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for...
Big chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Davis delivers. Oh, smashing header! And he gets rid in a hurry.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Lahm. Palmer. Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Alvarez clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Vlahovic. And it's Lahm. Nicely weighted ball. Vlahovic picks it up out wide. And he's there to clear it. Davis. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe! Nice interception, well timed. Mbappe receives it in a... Mbappe! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Vardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... Alvarez! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And we have our very first corner. Alvarez with the short one. Tonali. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Alvarez is standing over this one. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Palmer! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Lewandowski proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Gravenberg powering forward here. Alvarez. This might spell danger. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Timber puts his foot on the gas. Dink through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's Mbappe.
Has been indicated.
Lahm gets it clear. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. Terrific header! That's another chance! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And it's half-time here. To review the first half.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist
I'd like to draw your
change
attention
at this
to the
stage.
screen right now for information on your
Liverpool
shuttle bus
sitting
service.
pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're underway again. Probing pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Palmer. Lahm tries to pass it through. Alvarez. Tonali. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Mbappe. And that's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And he's worked it through. Now there's a... Alvarez! It's there! The second half sparks straight into life.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Modric gets into some space. Now here's the delivery, and the keeper beats it away. Crossed in once more. Tries to get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Played in deep. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Mbappe, Haaland, Gravenberg, searching pass he's played there. Now that's well seen too. Oh, what a mistake! Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been...
Goes for goal! No, he's missed it.
Modric clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Substitution on the field.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Number 11.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Alphonso Davies. Number 5.
In once. Oh, what a climb!
Coming on the field.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Number 21, Erling Haaland. Number 32, Demarco. Number 36, Zubimendi.
Zubimendi. Demarco looking for a runner. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Mbappe is herring after that one. And it's Zubimendi. Gravenberg, can he get onto this? Demarco has it in a wide position. Knocks it out wide. And it's a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Looking for options for movement. Tries to play it through. And that is expertly dealt with.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tchouameni has got himself a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
Liverpool making
Ndika.
consecutive changes here.
Number 6. Mbappe. Coming on
João
the field.
Neves.
Number 23. Ruben Diaz. Number 22.
De Bruyne. That was good alertness. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And now the breakaway. Good ball, good take. Nicely shaped ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Lam. Pulisic. Alvarez does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Martinez. Now Di Marco. That'll be a throw. Liverpool close now to seeing this one through to the end. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now it's Haaland. Cross in, looks like a good one.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Martinez. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Added minutes has been
Zubimendi
indicated.
is there, and he can pick it up.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And here's Alvarez! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Desperate defending required here. And it's been taken short. Lam. Now it's Martinez. Eden Militao calmly anticipates. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
Now that the latest travel information is
After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
This was a fantastic display, Peter, of expansive football. They stretched their opponents at every given opportunity, and they ran them ragged. It was all highly impressive. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies are
match.
clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's lofted through here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Lahm. And here's Nedved. Lahm receives it in a wide position. Cleared without hesitation. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Ah, Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little indication of the power he can produce from either foot, but he sets about his job like a Tasmanian devil, a whirlwind of activity.
So strong on either side.
He is.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Ernest. Can they get him away? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's found a way through. Climbs up big. Goal! Manchester United! The breakthrough strike. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Freiburg are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, played right into his path. Lahm tries making a foray down the right. He gets big! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Azar. Well read, nice interception. And it's Seedorf. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good strength. Tries to play it through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Cristiano Ronaldo really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. Manchester United really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Van Dijk, a player who needs no introduction. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Belletti, who played through for the wide man, and he was quick to react. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And here's Mbappe. And it's Lam. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That'll be a throw-in. Van Dijk. Hazard chasing after it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's got away. Czech claims it, and the danger passes. Belletti. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's McAllister.
There will be one
Nicely shaped
at
ball.
a time.
And that is a little undercooked. Nedved. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. Rodri with the clearance. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get onto this? Nedved and the finish! And that has fair fizzed. They've played it short. Lam opts to play it back. And the shot's on here. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Seedorf. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That has not gone well.
Substitution in progress.
Cruyff. Now Seedorf. Cruyff. And it's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Looking for options for movement. And this is Bale. Belletti. Ambitious ball here. Nicely worked. Picked out brilliantly. The message is clear. Honest! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Thuram gets good distance on it. Oh, sweet feet. Cruyff. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Substitution for Manchester United.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 20.
Cristiano Ronaldo under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Number 13.
Bullet gets flagged offside.
Number 4. Vadio.
Substitutions taking place.
Van Dijk. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Some really good ball movement.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's a key interception. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
And here's Vieira. And he's quick to get it clear again. Bellingham. That's a cute ball. And this is Bullet. Has crossed into the middle. Terrific header! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just...
Oh, what a climb! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there. Cleared without complication.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the...
Manchester United going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again: who is going to come out on top this time? Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage.
Goes for a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In once more. Defending of the desperate variety. In again. Terrific header. Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Bullish header! Pirlo is flagged offside. That has been slung wide.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Always onto this, and he's... And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. Here comes the... He rises! And again! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's in space and looking for options. Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Manchester United take the lead. Played into space out wide. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Lizarazu. Now it's Haaland. Lizarazu. Great ball if he can get there. Seedorf. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Delivers with whip.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Crossed in once. Up he goes!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Haaland. He's looking wide. Haaland! And he's managed to get free. He's found some space. "15 minutes till half-time." Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Moved on forwards. Lahm. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Neymar. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Cruyff. Spread out to the left. Cruyff. It's a goal kick. Cruyff. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri looking to add to his goal. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's a searching pass. Nesta makes the interception. Van Dijk, a player who needs no introduction. Haaland, he's got away. Shoots! It's in! And this is getting better and better. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Oh, that's a key interception. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Substitution.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Manchester United head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we are already promptly back underway. Chance, surely! Has another go! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Lahm. And here's Neymar. Pirlo. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Bale.
That's good play from him.
Played in deep. Thuram is there and he can get that clear. Back in once more. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to play him in. And this is Ronaldo. He's under a lot of pressure there. That's a good ball out wide. Swings in a... Oh, what a climb! And it's come back out to him. A truly spectacular effort. Speculative, yes, but he's entitled.
Well, look, we know there's a sense of artistry in everything he does. That's so typically him.
Cruyff. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nicely shaped ball. It's played through for him. Cruyff.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Substitution in progress.
Seedorf gets over and intercepts. Nedved. Pirlo. Looking for options for movement. Nicely weighted ball. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Check, gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Well, there's a probing ball.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route.
It's Nedved! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's Pirlo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he was alert to it. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lizarazu, the ball goes in. Aimed beyond the defence. Now he's got space here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Lizarazu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Lizarazu gets across to intercept that. Chance here to counter. Looking for the run. That has ended up in no man's land. Half an hour gone in the second half. Knocks it into space. Deep cross. It's a mighty effort! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
No foul, says the referee. Rodri. No way through. Pirlo. And it's Hullet. A lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, smashing header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And the lead is extended still further. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
So there it is, everyone. Now big up for our players.